That should be working. There we go. Alright. There we go. Huh. Has the mic always been not functioning right? Hold on. Oh, I'm like super loud. Hold on. That should do it. Like right about there. How's that? Yeah, that's a good volume. That's like I'm not like in the mic, but I'm not like super far away, and it's like you can just hear me over the music, and you can hear me over the everything else. And I really hope that isn't picking up everything else. Alright, yeah, I did say, like, before I realized my mic wasn't working, you may be wondering why I'm just not going into, like, online groups, like I was with Edis. It's just because I'm not doing any missions in the background, so I don't want to, like, annoy them. With Edis, he was literally, like, done with the game, and he was already getting things done, and he was inviting me into raids just because he literally has nothing else to do in the game. He 100%ed it. And, with me, it's just like, yeah, I have nothing. Hold on, let me add a cat. I don't know what's better. The cat pose or the dog pose just being as generic as possible. Alright, so apparently in Chapter 6, this is a really, really, really big story thing. So, we're going to switch around our active members. Alright, we should be fine. But yeah, apparently Chapter 6, this is where we get the Skell. Alright, I'm closing my window so I can hear it a little better. And also so I can just, like, darken it. I don't know why my mic got turned down so low. When I was setting the thing up, it said that it was at 8% volume rather than 100%. So basically, you were hearing me at 8% volume. I guess I do speak loud, but like 8% is really low. 8% is like what the game is at. Oh my god, your entire face looks like a ball sack. Did I get abducted by aliens? Seems like there's some alien things going on. I think it's neat that they were probably brought here by something. But by what, though? My ass. Something braised. But taking a bath in wine must feel amazing. Fuck, man, this makes me think of, like, I could make a little pizza bagel night, and I'm like, we have some mushrooms, and I wonder if you, like, cut them up small enough, if they'd taste really good on a pizza bagel. Huh. What the heck are those? I love how I just tried to turn the camera to see the captions a little bit. My mic blocks the captions, like, just a little bit. Like, the R to G on right was just blocked. I wish I could hear the game a little better too, but like at the same time, if I turn it up too loud, it's gonna echo through the mic. I kind of want to turn it up for stream too. Don't know if anyone wants that or not. It does look a little quiet compared to me. But I'm gonna wait until I hear any, like, feedback. I have some fun stories from today, though. So can I all use Lenova? Alright, we just need to retrieve the alien mech. I'm very excited to see what the Skells are like, because I always hear about the Skells. They got attacked by rogue monkeys. Hey. Okie dokie. Oh boy, no one. Literally no one. Oh boy. We can't complete affinity missions too, which is fun. Alright, so I imagine we're gonna have to go to all the way over here. Yep. Well, let me hey. Wrong area. There we go. How is that? What actually is that? Is that like a scenic view thing? Oh well. But apparently we should be able to get a Skell soon. I believe we were gonna actually be able to do it pretty easily. Because it's just like a bunch of missions. Just gonna sneak around. Obviously, there's a lot of problems in our way. The dangerous area where we are currently going because people died is full of dangerous things. Who would have thunk? Oh fuck. No, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. What a wonderful area. And by that I mean Jesus Christ, it's filled with enemies that are like very high level. I gotta do that Pizza Tower ass run, just like the. And then that Skyrim horse my way up his, shockingly. Because it actually does seem like they thought that through and made it un-Skyrim horseable. Beep boop boop bop boop 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 beep. And there we go. Okay, run here. This is literally just a warthog. Man, I really wish Halo was still good. I missed back in the day when getting in the Warthog with the boys was like the most incredible experience. For those who have never experienced that, by the way, I'm so sorry. It is like the funniest shit in the world to get into a Warthog in Halo and have it like all filled up and then just be like, alright, man, and just like drive off a cliff or something. Oh boy, I'm picking up spiders. Collecting my army of spiders. Alright, so how am I meant to get over there in a way that makes sense? Is this poisonous? This is poisonous. And let's see here. Probably 30 there, huh? Crap. Not through here? You mean to tell me that we just have a base camp right next to the enemy? You just have a base camp that's right next to the enemy that's like incredibly close. I'm Skyrim horsing my way into situations, and I am not going to be stopped anytime soon. Is there gonna be an enemy up here, or checking? Oh, there is. The son of a bitch. Oh crap. Oh, whatever, we didn't need it. Yay! Field action succeeded! That somehow worked out in my favor. Do. Alright, so like over this cliff, this hill right here. Oh. Alright. I thought that's what investigate for a moment, and I was like, whoa, that's a big ass chest. That's a lot of money. Well, ain't this guy annoying? Yeah, we don't got a healer. We should definitely be more careful. Why aren't you guys giving me enough soul voices to heal? Fuck me. That was like, god damn. Can I add a healer back into my party? No. Oh, thank God, I can add Lao. Adding Lao wouldn't be a bad idea because honestly, I do need someone else. Motherfucker. All because they didn't want to do something. Oh, thank you, Eunice. Or Drew Boy. Silence brand, it didn't work. Damn. Don't worry. At least it like gets me a little bit of money if that happens, and like honestly, I could use it. At least you get to enjoy the brain rot ads, which I find low-key kind of hilarious that ended up not being just like an exaggeration. The ads really do be out here, chat, like, skibbity. Ads in the year 2020, 2030, better be like, skibbity, poo-poo riz, blah, 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 blah. No, this one was Domino's. Domino's is brain rot, sorta. Domino's is like the same level of brain rot of like, I'm trying to think. My brain stopped functioning, however, so I can't think. I forget. What I should do? I should probably be a site corruptor. I'm also wondering, like, why doesn't Domino's Pizza just sponsor me? You gotta get back to work and then you'll be on break, alright? Don't worry, I'll probably still be trying to get to places. It appears I'm getting screwed. We're gonna level up Lynn's HP. My tank does need the most HP possible. Evasion moment. I would like some damage. I would like the damage. The damage helps. If any other skills that might help. Probably should do Psycho up there, Sam. So I can get that skill. The Ether skill. You know, like, yeah. Probably not on this mission, but that skill is extremely meta, apparently, so. Run, we gotta run. It is going a lot better. Alright. Doing pretty decent. Doing alright. And having a designated healer really does help. As much as it seems like you wouldn't need it, yeah, it does seem to help. Alright. Lau just got some skill, right? Yeah. Oh, am I level 10 now? No, I'm... What am I? I'm a commando. I see. More of these fuckers. Let's get the posterior. Actually, that helps a lot now that I think about it. I don't think I can use most of its deadliest attacks. There we go. Alright, perfect. You just got target in the posterior first. That's actually working. Yeah, this is actually working out really great. Lynn's got them in a corner. Mm-hmm. Art acquired. Ooh. I mean, I'm leveling up, which would be really good. Considering the overwhelming amount of enemies, it seems. Like these two fuckers that are about to show up. Holy shit. All those effects on him, yeah, I would be overwhelmed too. Alright, perfect. Ooh, advanced warrior dyads. Alright, perfect. We're getting a lot better now, which is good. I think we just need to pop into these caves and we'll be there, basically. Oh boy, what are you? Why you? I'm gonna take you down, man. I'm gonna take you down like a Fallout character. I'm just gonna bring out your limbs one by one. Stagger. And backslash. Come on. We want to kill you. Yeah. That an enemy? That's an enemy. Alright, perfect. We're doing a lot better. Yeah, this is getting rough. There we go. Electric boost. Electrical boost. You dodged a level 70 tyrant. Wait, what? I'm sorry. What? Come again. Oh shit, did he get a green heart? Oh, I grant some crit. Nice. I should probably upgrade backslash. But, early bird. Upgrade my auras. Start aura farming. That's right, chat. We're just aura farming now. Electric boost. Yeah, I think you could use that, buddy. You can use all the electrical damage. Be a real electabuzz. Especially since all your damage is electric, I'm pretty sure. At least, like, all of his ranged, I think, is electric. I think I'm going the wrong direction. I got turned around, maybe. I ain't sticking around. I'm getting the fuck out. Oops, you found it. It would appear I found it. It turns out I went the wrong direction. Yep. Wrong direction. Where's that tyrant? Woo! Yeah, they won't bother us if you don't bother them. They say the same thing about, like, literally everything that is the most horrifying shit on Earth. Like, you look at, like, the biggest fucking wolf spider in the world, and people are like, they won't bother us if we don't bother them. I'm sorry, it's still fucking horrifying. Yeah, I do want the warp. I know my ass about to die like the something. Something definitely about to kill me fast. There's so much wreckage to explore. Whee! Whee! And beep boop boop bop boop 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 beep. Yes, treasure expert. I love that title. I do love treasure hunting. Unexplored territory discovered. This ominous hole. A very ominous and hole. This is a robot with no discernible origin. It was powered by racism. Or not. Just be like, is it powered by racism? Right. Just airlift that thing, yep. Nothing's gonna go wrong if we bring that back to the base. Don't worry, Lynn. We got the fast travel power. Oh my god. You dumbass, Tatsu. Riki, you are not. Oh boy. Tatsu, you summon a fucking boss. Exactly. You summon a boss encounter, Tatsu, and worst of all, we didn't have healing. Don't worry, I got you. Alright, perfect. Alright, perfect. Locking in. This fight sucked in your first playthrough and then you realize you can play better. That is a whole different mood, though. Like, that is just me. Like, damn, I sucked at this fight, and then I play it again and I'm like, oh. That was, specifically that fight for me Like, that Awakening was, oh my god, the first boss of Bloodstained, Vipar. I died to Vipar like 10 times before I actually beat him. Which was, like, depressing. Then the next time I played Bloodstained, I destroyed Vipar. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. Alright, before we continue this cutscene, I unfortunately really have to go to the bathroom, so... Alright. What if I told you that wasn't the boss encounter? Yeah, that's why I needed to take a break. Because I swear to God, I could not sit through an entire boss encounter of Xenoblade and be like, ah yes, I will definitely do fine. No, the chronic illness be acting up. One of the hardest creature designs of the game. True. This actually does go pretty hard. You have left the squad? Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, whatever. The second I get over to this thing, it's gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna focus your legs. Actually, can I focus that ball? The Sphinx. Not crap. I looked away for one moment. Alright. Oops. Oh my god, the second we toppled that thing, it got wiped! Jesus! I don't know if everyone got to see its health after it got toppled. Oh boy. I'm just getting chat top charger just in case. Alright, now fight 30. Alright. Oh. I see. Is that a fucking tilapia? That's either a tilapia or just a straight dragon. Alright, we found the princess. Now where is the dragon? Bro, thank God we don't live in the Xenoblade universe. Humanity can barely handle big-ass crocodiles. Imagine fucking dragons. Now, hopefully, chat, this creature came to save us. Because otherwise, it just happily won't notice us. It didn't even eat their asses, it just killed them! God motherfucking damn! Yeah, it probably doesn't care about us, so it's just like, alright, see ya. Do you recognize that design at all? It looks like a tilapia. I knew it. I was right. I think I could have taken that thing. You know what I could have done? I could have easily taken that thing. Alright, you're taking a loan, Chief. Do. I assume we go. Does it want us to go back to here? Yep. We're hopping into let's get the fuck out of here, Mobile. There he is. Amanda Van Helm. Hell yeah. That's actually pretty dope. It's got like the Minecraft enchantment. What do you think it's got, guys? Fire aspect 3, protection 4. It was powered by love. It was a prison. It just looks really cool. Oh, Alma has a neat Skell. Potentially an evil Skell. I wonder what gets more complicated in the end of the day. COD, Easter eggs, or the absolute crazy mechanics of this game. It looks like he has a 69 on his chest. Yeah, it'd be beneath me to take orders from you too. Ooh. Alright, so what's Thundercat's gonna be doing here? Oh, is that mech like their god? Because clearly he's holding that guy, like, hostage, basically. And sending him after us, so... Getting a Skell license, hell yeah. Can I pilot a Skell now? Alright. Well, we're gonna do the obvious. Oh, actually, I probably need to do that. Oh, there it is, the Skell license. I think we're around the level. Yeah, we're around the level. Yeah. Alright, that is good to know that we are becoming powerful enough to handle a Skell. Alright, Vandom, come on, give me that Skell license, baby. This is like the two things that I'm most concerned about in the world. Can I get a raise? No! I want a Skell so bad. You don't even have a Skell license, do you? I can't drive, but I will be able to pilot a Skell, yay. Yeah, let's use the Skell. Let's go through the procedures. Alright, so... pass each of the exams. There's 8 exams. Alright. There's 9 exams. 9 has become like a very important number for completing stuff now. Oh, yeah. And we already had an exam done. I'm just so fantastic at everything I do. Alright. We want the Blitzbladas and Noctillum. It begins, indeed it begins. The fight for the right to drive a Skell begins. Oh hey, like we can do this too. Oh, neat. You know, some of this is easier than I thought. In Wii U, there was no map icons for collectibles needed for accepted missions. That is awful. Why is, like, okay, for real. We gotta talk about how Xenoblade really does just, like, hate tutorials. It hates the idea of everyone having an easy time. Like, what the hell? Granted, the Xenoblade 1 and X were like their first ones, and you can tell in 2 they were trying to fix it. In 2 at least they were a little bit nicer. In 3 they were much nicer. D fix a lot of things at the cost of butchering online. That's fair. Nintendo Online wasn't great anyway, so it's not like it really broke something that was, like, completely fine to begin with, but if anyone's going to defend Nintendo Online, may I remind you that it was free for a reason. Damn. I need to kill more of those things. I just realized too, I can switch around. I can finally switch around the characters again. And then get my wife. I should check too. Okay, you can't get that amazing E for Skell, unfortunately. You can no longer join people recruiting for online missions from anywhere, and treasure deals were removed entirely. Treasure deals were a thing where you could raffle off an equipment drop to the rest of the squad. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, that sucks. At least everything else got improved. I'm very curious why they made it so you can't, like... That's actually very weird that you can't just be like, oh yeah, I want to link up with everyone everywhere. You're telling me that was easier to set up in the Wii U? Or something like that? I should probably do that raid boss. Although I think I beat him because it has a gold crown. I think I must have beat him if he has a gold crown. You would hit and it would quick join. Yeah, that's very weird to remove. Hold on, let's beat up this guy and find out. Bro, it just says ball. Destroy his ball. Salt hats are fun because they do a lot of random shit and none of it makes sense. They are dancing and playing horns. They are clearly just the sport. They are just putting the offense. Alright, that went good. I should level up my arts on you guys. Oh, you get backslash too? My wife gets backslash. There's one Saltad Tyrant that has the weirdest spot in the game. It'll show once you get your Skell. Oh, I'll show it once you... Alright. Hold on, first I must give my wife the funny. So what was that? Oh my god. I love how Indeed will be like, we have a job offer for you, and I'm like, Indeed? Is this a good job offer? And then literally it's just like, no. Is this a good job offer, Indeed, or is it going to be a bad one? Don't tell me! Don't tell me! Don't tell me! I can't do this! It's bad. It has only been giving me bad matches, by the way. I have never found a good match, and it's probably because every freaking job in the world right now is like, do you have a driver's license? Everybody's looking for employees and no one's hiring. Apparently in Canada, they're gonna cancel that. Like, you can no longer do that. It is illegal. And I'm like, and that is the greatest idea I've ever heard. Guess what'll never come to America? Canada really said, though, like, yeah, we're kind of tired of that shit. Can you cut it out? And by cut it out, we mean it's now illegal? And, like, that is incredible. If I remember right, that is a world first. Mainly because in other places in the world, if you do that, no one will come to you. Like, it ruins your reputation to do that. Also, if anyone's wondering why they would ever do that, it's because, of course, tax things, you can get your taxes lowered. And it is, in America, it is not illegal. Even though it sounds like it very much should be illegal, and it basically should be. It is essentially legal tax fraud. Which is insane to think about that that's legal in America, but then you realize, oh yeah, it's legal for corporations. I still can't get over that. Canada made it illegal because they were like, damn, that's kind of a horrible thing to do. Why are you doing that? We're just going to stop you. And then people were genuinely reacting like, it's a horrible thing to do, Canada. And someone put it perfectly. That's a horrible thing to do, Canada. Canada's unemployment rate is currently, like, lowering as a result. Why don't you try and be more like us in Canada? Look over at America and realize that nothing is wrong with us. Anyways, ignore me, Canada, as I set off fireworks inside and wonder why my entire house caught fire. Man. Thank God these guys show up in groups. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's see here. What's the next one? This might be the hardest one just because appearance is rare. Appearance is rare usually means doesn't appear for a passion. Is there actually a teleport? There is a teleport around there. Is it in this cave? Ooh, ladybugs. And done. And now we can just sneak on by, all invisible like. Already here. Oh, need a Skell. Already here. Over here. Now what? This is a dead end. Uh-huh. I see, maybe. Alright, so like run around over here. Right. You know, if they needed a unique boss, I feel like they should have just force spawned it. Especially if it's rare, like, just force spawn it. just gotta run. Just a little bit further. A little bit further. So he's in this area usually. Oh, thank God, it was a teleport. Oh, there he is. Oh, hold on, we gotta hit the shore. Alright, that was pretty good. If we can get his dumbass back here, I can come fight him more. I don't have the tension. Fun fact, it's a rare spawn. Yeah, it literally says so. I wish they kind of forced it, though, because, like, this is a quest, and I feel like a rare spawn on a quest is, like, the most annoying thing. No, what was that? What'd I do? I'm a millionaire now. I don't know what I've done to become a millionaire, but I became a millionaire. I think they'd also make it like a... Hold on. If it's like a rare spawn, and it's for a Skell. Oh. Hold on, this direction? Hold on, I need to turn the follow ball on and off. I need to know where it's trying to lead me to. It just did some fuckery there, though. It just went, oh! The follow ball, I have no idea what it's doing, does it? Hold on, we can actually kill you. Which is perfect, seeing as you've annoyed me all this time. Oops. Jamming pollen is just annoying, I'm gonna be for real. Ether boost. Did you beat that tyrant? Yep. I think the most annoying part of that tyrant was that sometimes he'd just like fly like 1,000,000 miles away and it would just take a moment to come back. Now we're following the follow ball to an objective, but like... I don't think the follow ball has the right idea. I think the follow ball went the wrong direction. Yeah, exactly. It kept moving out to the ocean. Like, Jesus. That is annoying. First you're telling me that this thing is a rare spawn, so I had to, like, just hope and pray that it spawns. But then you're telling me that I can just float in the ocean. God, that's annoying. Oh shit. Do-do-do. Honestly, these are not the hardest missions in the world, but I can see why someone may get annoyed with them. You see those ruins in the middle of that lake? I do not now. Hold on. That was around, like here, around Tripod Rock. Now I see them. No, I don't, but now I see them. Isn't that where the giant monster comes out and attacks me? I think it is. There's some good shit there. Again, isn't... I feel like I've been here before and something attacked me when I went there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a giant monster, isn't it? Oh wait, there's items. Oh, is there good shit, but this thing is gonna come out of water and attack me? Yep. Just gonna swim carefully away. Just going to die slowly in agony. Yeah, we had that exact same thing happen. So, Rite of Passage complete. It was complete. I think you can watch it on like one of the streams. I jumped in the lake thinking that that actually did have like good items around it or some sort of secret around it. And then I died immediately. Alright, hold on. You need to find that? Go ahead and watch all the streams. I swear to God, like, you're probably gonna get entertained by just how stupid I can be in this game. I'm like Chugga Conroy's Wario chat, where I'm just like the complete and utter opposite. Where I just like fuck up everything so bad I have to find everything out. Being stupid is the fun part of open world games though, true. I can't get over Look Outside, how literally I got told several times that I fucked up so bad that I should reset. And I was like, really? And some person, I need to find their name. But I think they got deleted on like Blue Sky or something. They told me the equivalent of what I did was I denied every possible ally on my team. So I just thought like, oh, I have like no allies, I guess you get them later on. I had denied every possible ally and I only had one, and it was basically just a status setter. The equivalent of what I did was have 2 party members and one of them literally was not meant to do damage. There we go. Damn. I literally went like, how bad is it? And then they just said like, dude, if you try and beat the game like this, I think you're just going to find yourself stuck and miserable. Oops. Whoops! Well, another robot replica of me is now down. Where are these things? In like a cave? Man, we're fucking this man up. We just destroyed all of his limbs, I think. Much like a mighty boar, this man had all his limbs destroyed and said, I will still try to fuck you up. Anyways, he died shortly after for some reason. Oh, wait. Oh, my back! It's actually a quality of life you have a nitpick about? What is it? I'm like genuinely curious, what is it? All online missions being available immediately breaks the immersion a bit. There's one mission that has you take down the beloved. Jermaine the Beloved. Well, everyone knows Jermaine. Everyone knows Jermaine, he's just so beloved. Jermaine has helped everyone, that's how everyone knows him, that's why he's the beloved. Oh. They're down. In Wii U, completing a task unlocked the mission. The mission description on that one basically said the moment the tire hit the ground, the enemy sent a mech to intercept you. Fair enough. Where is the cave that I'll need, though? Oh, I know what you're looking for. Hold on. Alright. You got it, time, because I really gotta pee. Yeah. Oh, my back. Hey. Hey. Oh. Alright. I'm thinking about the mosquito laser for some reason, chat. If you don't know what the mosquito laser is, I'm just gonna sum up for you. It's a tiny little gun. Like a tiny gun, right? And it has a little laser on it that just disintegrates mosquitoes. Like, completely obliterates them. It is hilarious. I want to see it be used in like a swamp. I have like a primal urge to watch the mosquito gun go crazy. Go back to the map. Alright. Is it one of these dips? What to do? Fast travel straight to the right of you. The twin arches, got it. Don't move, not even on camera once you warp. Got it. I can't move, chat. This isn't the warp I thought it was. Alright, we'll go to the, that warp, the Devil's Colony. Maybe? Yep. That is the one. Devil's Colony is the cave. Alright. I'm looking for the cave. Jump down that ledge there. Torches near the entrance. Alright, so it is like on this ledge. Damn it, and I don't care about you. Get out of here, you six-piece McNobody. Oh. Ah, yes, the flashback. I need that, like, one gif of that guy playing Paladins, where he just, like, sits there and watches as, like, literally the entire room lights up. How many of you knew that was from Paladins, by the way? Although I'm pretty sure he made another one where it's from Overwatch. I think that he made two, and one's from Overwatch and one's from Paladins, and it's like, problems with Overwatch and Paladins. And that like his whole room lighting up was just like, this is me playing my game at the normal brightness I played at. Don't worry, we will aura farm. We will gaslight, we will gatekeep, and we will girl boss. Alright. I swear to God, you fucker. Alright, there we go. I see. This is gonna be one of those places, huh? Where we just sit here and go, alright, we gotta just power through the everything. Uh-huh. Yeah. I just want my squash. I just want my cheese. Oh my god. Yay, we did it. Now we just fight this fucker. Again. Ah, there's two of them. There's a lot more of them than I thought, actually. Wouldn't be out here getting swarmed by every bat in the frickin' cave and just be like, oh yeah, I'm fine. There's some bats. Some bat moment. Chad, we got a problem. There appears to be some bats. Here, hold on. Can we? No, we can't overdrive. Alright. There we go. Oh my god. I just want to leave this cave. Let me leave the cave. Oh, stupid. Oh my god, another goddamn bat. No. No, we're disengaging from that one. I think the game was just like, you want to kill that one too? Alright. I'm very tired of killing bats, so I would not like to kill bats. I feel like... Have we not been able to do that? That is insane. Let's go invest in some people at Armory Alley, but if we haven't been able to do that, that's insane. Who deserves my spoiling today? Meredith and Co., I guess. I'm out here, chat, just like, you, my child, will be spoiled today. Oh, I am a millionaire. I'm a gazillionaire. I'm a kabillionaire. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Oh, I don't make enough revenue right now. If only there was a way to make revenue, chat! Did I find anywhere with revenue spots? Yay, revenue spots. Revenue F, F, C, and A. Oh my god. That has revenue A at least. Yay! Yay, now I make enough revenue, but just to make sure. Damn, I can't copy my probe. Alright, you'll be a storage probe. All my unconnected probes are going to be storage probes. Storage. And storage. And you... Hey, you're fine. Alright, so that's set up now. I think we should make enough revenue. I think. Get the examination. Alright. Dear God, I'll never find it. Alright, yep. Product testing. You will use one of these products to hunt indigens. Alright. There's 3 of them, and I hope one of them I can use. Yeah. Trial knife, trial assault rifle, trial sword. Can I not use any of those? Chat, why of course. Actually, that trial knife does better for her, I think. Wow, I think that actually might be better for her. She can use the trial assault rifle too, which, like, wow. Honor warrior too. I want to compare them real quick. That's a lot better too. Is there anything else? Alright, trial sword. Does anyone carry around a sword? No, that would be up to me, I guess, but... Giant Grexes, I guess. Alright. Oy. This mean, fun fact, these missions only check for a single point of damage from the weapon in question. This means that you can cheese it by shooting it once and doing literally anything else, including killing it with your mech. I love, like, little oversights like that, though, because it's like, oh, right, I suck with this weapon, so I can just do this oversight. On the bright side, those are actually better weapons for her, so... My god, bro just like bounced off the ground in pain. Gotta go to work. Enjoy your Skell. Thanks, man. Be safe. Alright. I think I'm gonna think about it, chat. We'll see how far we get. We might set up for Chapter 7. Might also get some more people on our team, because honestly, we haven't been getting a lot of allies, despite them being around. And it would help. Alright, that's good. We haven't even killed them yet, and yet we did good. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna take out his tail. It probably won't matter, seeing as we are destroying him right now, but taking out the tail's handy. Good. Alright, who here wields a knife? I'm gonna replace Lynn real quick, I think. I have to be right back again because my body is deciding to piss itself, basically. neck. Holy crap. Ay. Oh my god. Ow. Everything's in pain because I dared to have chronic illness. I don't know if saber counts as a sword. Will it be up to me? There you go, Gwen holds the sword. Holy crap, though. But, goddamn, these swords are powerful! Alright, we need to kill a Gwen's... Wait, did we? Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, okay then. Alright. This isn't a video game where they can wreck the ride and have it fixed tomorrow. So I'm assuming we can wreck our rides in this game and have them fixed tomorrow. Watch Wrecking the Ride have like a leaderboard or something. Alright. I assume this is one of the missions we need. There's an achievement for 100 wrecked Skells. I hope it's just like the price tag of how expensive that would be. That or it's just like, you fucker. 40 pieces of Arnicadian ore wood. Ah. Yeah. That's fine. Skells are expendable. I can only imagine just like, oh yes, the citizens will pay for it with taxes. Alright, this guy. Oh, are they gonna combine pieces? One Noka Mira Stone is all you need. Ooh. Wait, did he just say... He just said the workings of. I wish I could reverse that. Me waking up to the maintenance guy with Skell's number 85 and 88. Alright. That's a Manon speech quirk. Oh, I thought that was grammar error. Where is this? Where is... Come again. I see. Last Skell certification locked behind Frontier Nav Harvest. No, it's actually this one. I actually got it pretty fast. Alright, where's the helicopter I need? Where's that helicopter I need? To get up there. I got that mission immediately after my harvest and had to wait 15 minutes. Mood. Oh wait, is it over there? This is about to be the 15-minute search for... Where do I enter this from? It's on the ship. There's a warp pad set up in front of... Wait, oh. I see. Oh, wait. Right there, right. Nope. Oh, right there. Oh my god, they all sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Drew, we have to show Leela this, because I feel like it would kill her the most. Now fuck out this banger. Oh no, check out. I can barely hear it, hold on. Chat, this might echo. Alright, he's gonna take the stone. This actually is pretty much a banger. Alright. Certified banger moment? Alright, let's see. The materials are too much for human hands to manage. God damn. Roasted. Damn. My non-ship theme is fire. Tutorial. They're pretty clever, chat. Yeah, stop being racist and start being a scientist. Oh my god. Yeah, this motherfucker here who looks like a dog with really floppy ears. finest technology in the world. Teaching is a pain, chat, so they will not be able to teach you. Hey. Can't go give it a capitalism. Oh my god. Alright, Pam. Pretty info. And I guess we do this as a mission. That looks cool as hell. A new deal. I mean, like, he's not gonna want intelligence. He might want money, but I kinda wanna see what barter does. What is it that we will be offering? The Funko Pops. My wife has forbidden me from such pursuits. Chad, his wife has forbidden him from such pursuit. That is hilarious. Recovering addict. Oh my god. I love this game's business. We're gonna barter again. We'll just say food. Earth culture shows remarkable promise in cuisine, at least. I see little reason to trade for it. I walked to town to eat it. Alright. That actually worked! Get a hamburger! You're kidding me that this is how easy it was. All it takes is a single burger and you will unlock the secrets of the universe. Burger, chat, the burger. Oh, we could just buy all three. Burgers for my man. It says burger. Oh. Alright, dude, that's all I got left are frozen pies. Dude, if your pizza is good enough, it genuinely will taste the same frozen as it does cooked, and it's ridiculous. It's like water. It's good in both flavors. Hot and cold. The Sunny Dog! I just die at how I'm like a bajillionaire. We just went and got this guy fast food because he's a Funko Pop addict that's recovering, so... I don't know, I think that this is a pretty peak mission right here. I don't think we're getting any higher. Oh my god. hamburger. I think the hamburger is perfect. The taste is less interesting than its appearance. He is tongue bored. Alright, food with more punch. Behold the glizzy! Hot dog, surely not real dog meat. It is simply meat in tubular form encased in a boat of carbohydrates. Actually, that sounds pretty good. I will not deny it as a certain. I wish I had some summer sausage. The tubular meat hides fruity juices, doesn't it? It soils the soul, my man. This hot dog is a too hot dog. Alright, so I guess it's the frozen pizza he loves. Pizza is amazing, and I love how it literally unites people. It's just amazing, isn't it? I think my mouth may be alive for the first time. The gritty texture, the crunchy cheese, the unyielding pepperoni. You want to heat it first? Doesn't matter. Exactly! Oh my god. He loves it so much. I love that pizza is like the answer here. It should be the answer. Oh. I love that though. You received the pizza power. Pizza should be the food of all diplomacy. Alright. We got the 8 badges. We're ready for the Elite Four. It's a simple verbal quiz. I know it is. It is probably this, but I'm just gonna say joke. It wasn't just Spike that made this. Oh my god, he did just haze us today. Oh, he hazed us a bit. Alright. There aren't exactly enough Skells to go around all of the divisions. Sometimes situations arise where people have to cross division lines and cooperate to get things done. For efficiency's sake, it's important to know how everyone's division works. That's fair. Alright. And that's it? Oh, nice. Alright. Where's the Skell? Over here? It is time. I wonder if I get to customize it. There is no way that angle was not planned. Hey yo!
Skells are powerful armored vehicles developed by humanity. Press ZL to board and disembark. You can also press, is that L? L to between walker and vehicle. Yeah, I got transformers. Piloting one expands your options, not to mention for battle. However, Skells are able to target certain enemy appendages, so go on foot if you need to destroy those. Bear in mind that your art selection while a Skell depends on the weapons it has equipped. Changing your weapon will change your arts. If you're strayed too far from your Skell, remember you can go to the main menu. Alright. You can obtain new Skells basically by shopping and creating them. Got it. Binding. When you're piloting a Skell in combat and a large enemy becomes staggered, you can approach them and press ZL plus ZR to bind them. A bound enemy will be held in place, ensuring that all attacks will hit. Increase. Oh shit! While binding an enemy, purple circles will appear one after another. Press B at the right time to regenerate fuel and extend. Alright. Hansune Miku has a mech. Yep. Just like when you're on foot, you can spend 3,000 GP while piloting a Skell to activate overdrive. While its active fuel will not be consumed, and the cockpit time will trigger more often. Additionally, a Skell's capabilities will be greatly enhanced during overdrive. The exact perks differ from Skell to Skell. They have fuel. Fuel is consumed in battle or when using arts, but will slowly regenerate when you're not piloting the Skell. You can also refuel your Skell by spending Moranium. The units use the barracks hangars option. When a Skell is destroyed by its HP, Jesus, there's so much! Dropping to 0, normally it will become unusable then there, but you can get it fixed up if you have insurance. Why is there insurance? That's such a... You'll be able to get back in your Skell. Oh my god. Oh my god. So basically there's actual insurance and shit. Oh my god. Alright. This is so difficult. Yo, we get the Passion Mobile. Holy fuck, this is a huge jump. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, can I quick travel in this? Because I do want to customize it. I want to trick it out if possible. But finally, we have the mech. Alright. Just gotta make sure. Oh, whoops. Skell weapons! Weapons... Can be equipped with their own weapons. Each Skell has 5 positions on the left and right side for a total of 10. Weapons equipped in the sidearms are used to auto-attack while the others give access to the art. Each skill art has a fixed fuel cost to use it. Alright. Some Skell weapons occupy more than one equipment slot. When equipping one of these, icons will be placed between arts icons on the arts palette to indicate this. Oh, I see. Armor can be installed, each one tied to one of 5 slots. This does not affect appearance. Sweet. Your armor can equip are governed by its type. Alright. There is so much to this game. This game is like operating a fucking ship. It's accurate. Rod and assault. A railgun or cannon. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to check these out clearly. Oh, yeah. Think I can put them all on? Oh, that deals E for damage, so that's huge. Oh, these both deal E for damage. Jesus. Holy crap. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, we're glossy like that. Hell yeah! What color does this change? We gotta make it stand out, so like bright green. Alright, so we can make that in the blue, I think. Hell yeah. Alright, these are like very small details, so I think that I can just make it pink.
Yeah, baby. Oh, that's the glowing light. Hey, what did I just do? Hey. Oh, damn it. I just had it looking nice. There we go. Well, I'm maybe get like kinda. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Hold on. I thought that would change it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a little light. Was that on the back here? Hey! What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, on 7 it's all of the armor at once. If you want it like monochrome. Oh. That's pretty hard. That looks pretty fire right there. Hell yeah. That's an awful name. Oh man, I can only call it like the Passion Mobile. Got it, hold on. Alright, this is my Ghost Mobile. My Ghost Mobile. Actually, we don't need to eat at the end. The Ghost Mobile. Perfect. It's beautiful.
Is there anything else I need to change or no?
I don't think I have anything I need to change. This is pretty beautiful. We finally have a car. Alright, we need Oblivia, Survey, Close Comrades, Affinity Mission, and these characters. You know what I could do, Niels? Heart to heart. If I did. Actually, hold on. I could do like a bunch of heart to hearts. Can I do them in the mech? Oh my god, the mech loves me. Baby, 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 baby. He's not in the party. Oh, afternoon. Passion Mobile. The Ghost Mobile. Alright, hold on. I can get out of the Ghost Mobile. And walk over here. Oh, that's nice. Her dog is nice to him. Inquire what you mean, worry. I feel like I'm gonna worry because I don't want to imply that this man fucked a dog. I really don't. Oh my god. I'm gonna ask if he has his own dog, actually. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't have the time, money, or even patience. That's a mood. That's not. He bonds with my dog. Anyways. Time to hop in the Passionmobile. This is the greatest thing. It's time to hop into Oblivion and check out the area. Oh my god. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen, chat. Just like the... it's so powerful. Ultimate power. Here I go. No, get out of my way. Hop in the Passionmobile. Into my Ghostmobile. Oh my god, this is just my Dragula. In the back of my Dragula. Live through the ditches and love, through the witches and laugh. In the back of my Dragula. Don't worry, I have a plan. Which is to run away. I wonder where they all are. Are they in my car? I hope they're able to be in my car with me. I hope we're all like Voltron. We just team up and go like, alright. Fuck, that'd be amazing. Beep beep. Oh, there is a uranium mine around here. Honk honk, get the fuck out of my way. Gotta get more recon. Oh, oops. Holy shit. Oh my god, we are strong. hopefully I'll help you guys. Whoa! That is insane to watch. That is insanely powerful as a feeling, too. Holy crap. Yeah, you're gonna have to fight me to leave this thing, I'm not gonna lie. Big ass jump. I need to get this sight. Hell yeah. Whee! That's where that thing is. Oh yeah. And jump all the way over there. I can Skyrim horse so hard now because I can jump like 10 feet higher than usual. I can fly twice as high. Oh yeah. This is definitely a peak. I just wish you could call this thing in, though. Like, apparently you gotta just leave it where you leave it, but, like, it'd be so great to just call the thing in. Like, remote pilot it to me. Alright, we gotta run this way. We gotta fly. Oh yeah, we can easily get that now. This is so fast! Jesus Christ. This has improved everything. The fact that this is potentially optional is, like, terrifying. I don't know if it's optional, but it's, like, terrifying, the idea that it could be. Huh.
not violent, which is good. Whee! Alright, let's go over here, I guess. Where is the... Oh. God, I'm like all powerful and a god now. Alright, they're not doing so hot, so I think I'm gonna have to pop out of Skell for a moment. As much as I would love to destroy every enemy, none the man inside the Skell. Like, holy shit, that's amazing, but, they're not doing hot. There, you can be our shield trooper. Yeah, you should do fine. I'm gonna check his gear. Because I've realized he probably doesn't have the best gear, does he? No, he has pretty decent gear, I think. He has some alright gear. Actually, that one is a bad example. His gear could be improved. His gear can be heavily improved. Yeesh. That's probably better. He's a tank, so I imagine he wants some heavy wear. He got a bigger gun. True big gun. Now he's like a Power Ranger, so clearly he's probably pretty good. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Buff up. Oh yeah, Arena, you're not doing great at all. Holy crap. You're gonna be alright? Jesus. Maybe we need to go re-examine our gear. Oh no, HP's done. Jesus, this thing is killing us hard. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and then come back and find out if I just need to upgrade my stuff, I guess, because it's like, man, that really went bad. Alright. Alright. Let me... Alright, let's see here. Well, I could observe more, but I feel like I should just go back to Armory Alley real quick.
Let's go back to Armory Alley. Let's get everything figured out. And hopefully it'll all work out. Ooh. Here's guns. Oh, we could buy Skell weapons. Shotgun! Yo, there's so many weapons. They're actually not that expensive. Ooh. Grenade. Heat horn. That's a name. Missiles and shields and whatnot. The needle gun? Like the needler? My god. Cracker. Oh, that's an amazing name. V-Knuckles? You tell me I can just throw hands and... That's amazing. Buster. F-Wave. I swear to God, some of these definitely needed better names. Like, please, for the love of God, tell me what the dragon does, but at the same time, like... Man. I feel like I'm gonna go through this list and I'm gonna find amazing Mega Man weapon, the N-Bomb. For those who are too young to remember, Mega Man one time literally had, I think it was supposed to be, it was something like Napalm Bomb, which wasn't any better, but the Napalm Bomb was shortened to N-Bomb because of text limitations, which was hilarious looking on the screen, trust me. Alright, scale frames are divided into light, medium, and heavy. Each have a broad range that varies. There's a lot of variants. Light types are low HP with good accuracy and evasion and mobility. Small fuel tanks, but get good mileage and flight. Low prices make them attractive. Balanced in all regards, this is a medium. It's easy to handle, it comes with good armor. Makes them tough to break, they're pricier, but good for experienced. And the heavy is just the best. It burns through fuel quickly in flight, it costs a lot, but it has features to compensate and not very nimble. It's like just the most, it's a freaking combat mech. Wonder why I can't assign it pilot. Kinda useless to buy it if I can't assign the pilot, so. That can help a lot. That can help a lot, a lot. Yeah, because from, like, attack, it doesn't really change. Has better stability. That's even better with Ether, but its TP is so much worse that I kind of don't want it. Oh yeah. Oh, you have a warrior assault rifle too equipped. That's about TP and it has Ether. Gotta say, resistances. Better defense. Gravity, I feel like, doesn't really come up, so. And by doesn't really come up, I mean, I seriously don't know if we've ever seen the gravity effect. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, there you go, now you packed. Alright, so what else can I invest in now? Great battle traits, engineer. Develop. Yeah, we probably want to develop stuff. Can I develop new Skell weapons? Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god, but it takes so much, like, rare material. Of course. Well, let's go do some heart-to-hearts. It's good for everyone if we do heart-to-hearts, I think. Actually, hold on. You know what I'll do first? Is figure out all the ones that require dogs. Alright, so lid, requirement dog, just do that one real quick. We can technically do all the Lin ones, because Lin has full hearts with us. Oops. I'm shocked that they didn't make the Skell like an earlier thing to get. The dog just walks around. Oh my god, that's fun. I like that everyone likes the dog, and that everyone's appreciating the dog. Also, you want to teach the dog tricks. I will tell you right now, chat. Teach what? No, let's teach the dog how to flip. Please. Let's teach the dog how to do a flip. I would love to teach a dog how to do a flip. Spoiler alert for anyone who's like, can you actually teach a dog how to do a flip? Yes. You can teach a dog how to do a flip. However, just because you can, just because you can, doesn't mean you should. Most dogs do not do backflips easily. Or very well. Or have good legs after doing them enough.
Alright, hold on. Is she up there? Oh, my poor Skell's still out in the wild, I think. These women are fawning all over me and I don't know what to do. There! Oh, that's fun. They invite me out for cake. They ask me to go on... They want to be your friend, dude, I think. They don't want to go out on long drives or catch a movie to get... They probably think I'm lonely because there aren't any other girls my... Oh, that's fair. Also, that is true. You can't do all that stuff in a single day. There you go. Let's do one. Dude, the picnic spots actually sound great. Also, I forgot that doing these actually gets me, like, level ups. Here's in the evening. We can knock all these out of the way and then, like, they genuinely become, like, really good. I'm pretty sure we might get a reward. I'm pretty sure we might get a reward. Maybe. Dude, I feel like eating a pizza bagel tonight. I do dinner. Some men have fought duels for a bite of your creme brulee. Your barbecue eggs groan when men weep. Your cupcakes are the finest in the land. Your omelets are more valuable than gold. World famous sashimi. If I make anything, I would probably make cupcakes. I like cupcakes. Then again, who doesn't? I'm like, yeah. What happens if she just keeps getting hearts, like, for real? So that was really it? Just like, wow. The matchmaker, ooh. Where's the next Lynn one, or is that the final one? Maybe we need to complete a chapter. That would make sense to me if you had to complete a chapter. Oh wait, never mind. Huh. Is that in the Blade Barracks now that I think about it? Because, like, yeah, that could be a spot it could be. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go do... Oh wait, there's still dog ones, I bet. There's gotta be like a... Yeah, Alexa. I think we viewed her second heart to heart, right? Yeah. Huh. It has bushy fur. It's a lab. And when you step on its tail, it barks and bites you. Oh my god. What if we put this AI? What if we put the AI? I do want to put the AI of dogs into Skells, because then they'll follow me around. I just... We should stop producing cars for New Ally and focus on civilian Skells. And she slapped you. I am sorry, but what? Bruh, for the love of God. Yeah, I am proud you came so far, Autism Wife. Don't just work for the military. We're getting her a Skell license, chat. She deserves it. Quick! To the Padre-mobile! Was it here? No, that's almost. Quick! Down the street! Oh, we haven't viewed our first one. Oh no, wait, Arena's in the party. Bad. That dog of yours just wandering around, so you brought it to your place. But then he started barking and growling. What is the... Yeah, that's like the dog. Oh, animals hate her. That's actually really sad. Man, that would make me feel sad. Charge right at the dog while screaming loudly. Chat, I love this even more because I'm a kennel tech. I'll tell you right now that these two will actually work, depending on the dog. Bribery always works on dogs that just, like, love food. Like, always. If they, like, will not stop following a treat, it'll always work, and then calmness is, like, the best one. Calmness is always the best option, but, like, food is also there. Oh, is she gonna be able to pet the dog? Yay! She got to pet a dog. Who else wants to pet the dog? I think no one right now, which is alright, because we need to go get a cat out. I kind of want to see if I can get the beagle. Mainly because I just like beagles. Granted, who doesn't like beagles? They're beagles. Beagles are like literally like the perfect dog for if you just want a dog. And you're like, oh, I wish I could have a dog. If you're like that, just get a beagle. I'm not joking. If you are like, I want a dog, but like, what dog do I begin with? Just don't get like a golden retriever or something. Get a beagle, because a beagle will be a lot calmer. Good night. Most of the beagle problems are like, oh yeah, they're kind of stubborn and loud, but like, yeah, that gets you used to like the idea of owning a tiny little creature. Just playing with the cat. If you had a Siamese cat on Earth, oh my god, did her cat die? Bruh, I would like actually like just sit there lost if I like had to leave Earth and all my cats had to stay here. Man. I'm a cat person. Like, I am a heavy cat person. I think it's because I own, like, several cats now, but, like, I've owned several cats, and I've had one dog. And my dog was that type of dog that was, like, the stray that you'll never have again. Which really sucks, but, like, yeah. He's a really good dog. I think frequently about the fact that, like, my work is always like, why don't you have a dog? And I'm like, well, I'm never gonna have him again, so. Sports complex? Gwen is the type of guy I do see like playing sports. When I told you about the assignment of setting up a data probe in Oblivia. Alright. We managed to get the data probe installed. No too much trouble. On the way back they were attacked, which is bad. Damn, he got... that. Like, that's the worst type of guilt. Oh, he's training in secret. I think he's a good fighter. That's like the worst type of guilt, and I know exactly how that feels. Mainly because I have to sit there and be like, damn, like a lot of my friends and my coworkers have suffered like similar pains that I have. And they're like clearly in agony. And they're like, you just tank this. And I'm like, I don't tank that. Contrary to your beliefs, I do not think that. I'm gonna inquire. They're taking a break from their roof missions. They are definitely dating. I'm joking, they're clearly just guy friends. That's nice. He's looking at my sports car just so he can speed. Yeah. I'll decline. Oh, that's... Dude, Gwen's a nice guy. Gwen's in real Chad. Alright, well, actually it's getting kind of late. I should probably head off.
As much as I'd love to continue more heart-to-hearts and, like, progress towards Chapter 7, I really do have to go, and do not worry, we will be back soon, rather than later. Unfortunately, for me at least, for you guys, it's actually probably pretty fortunate. I have a morning shift on Saturday, which was the result of scheduling conflicts, basically. So, we will be having a stream of Viva Pinata on Saturday, and then I think it's Monday. Let me check my calendar. You can tell I'm getting old, because I have to check a calendar. Yes, it is Monday. I have to do things, but we will be streaming Xenoblade again on Monday. Have a good night, everyone, and be safe.